Bingo. All right. But but I am really enjoying the game. At first I was kind of worried, I'll be honest, because the studio is very good at what they do. They're very good at making CRPGs. But Baldur's Gate holds a very dear place in a lot of people's heart. I spent more time playing Icewind Dale as a kid than I did Baldur's Gate, so I really didn't have that same connection with Baldur's Gate that I did with that. But I know a lot of people, like, this was like their first CRPG, or well, not this, but Baldur's Gate was their first CRPG, and they played it a whole bunch, and all of that. So I totally understand that, this was going to be, potentially a make or break for the series. And honestly, I think Larian did it again. I think I talked about this on the second stream, maybe. Larian, when they made Divinity Original Sin, really kind of put eyes back on, okay, we need to go north, and then west. We've got to talk to this Githyanki Koresh. When they made Divinity Original Sin, they really kind of brought CRPGs back to the forefront, but they simplified it, right? In that game, there's only 2 characters, and it was meant to be played co-op, but doesn't have to be. So you only have to manage 2 characters, and the game's a little simpler, a little easier, although you can make it harder. Okay, making sure I was going the right way. And that people were like, oh, this is actually really fun. I really enjoyed this. Also, the co-op's really nice. So they made a second game with up to 4-player co-op. And you can see they kind of continued that into this this game. Because usually, D&D parties are a party of 6. If you play the old Baldur's Gate, you'll see that. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary to have a party of 6. In fact, my D&D group plays with a party of 4. So this is actually really, really reminiscent of that. All right, so I think we're gonna clear. I think we're gonna clear up this way, because this is where we had our fight with the Paladins of Tyr. I think we're gonna clear this way and then move to the west. But
might be useful.
Oh, shipment orders, pork sausage. Take all that. They just closed. Deliver the chest unopened to me. Read the first sentence again. Open it. I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This will happen if you open the chest. Oh, interesting. So there's a chest around here somewhere. Looks like it's up there. But I think they've really kind of brought CRPGs again to kind of the forefront. A lot of people probably don't even know about the genre of game, or if they do, they never thought it was something that they would play. But this game has really brought a lot of people into it, because there's people that I know have never played these type of games that are playing this game. Now, I don't know how well they're doing or if they're going to stick with it, because again, these games, like a lot of people, the problem with a lot of these games is a lot of people get really hyped about it for the first like 5, 10, 20 hours, and then they realize that it's a it's 200-hour game, and then they're like, oh, maybe not, you know, or maybe they dive into it, right?
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
You know, it depends on the person, but these type of games are large time investments. So... And the 200 hours is just a rough estimate. They said, I think they said a normal playthrough without like fully doing everything runs about 60 to 100 hours. And they said a full playthrough can run like 200 hours, possibly more. So, and for me, that's great. Like, I absolutely love really deep, long games because that gives me a lot to explore, a lot to find, and it gives me, you know, it gives me the ability to give you guys a whole bunch of content with a single, like, game, right? A severed arm.
Something over there.
Ah, hello.
I'm way too big.
Okay. I guess if you could transform into something small, you could go in that stuff. See, that stuff like that, like the burrow hole, the little coves that we've been finding. So that stuff we can't access, but there's probably ways of accessing it, right? You know, maybe if we have like a companion who's small, or maybe someone who can transform into like a squirrel or something like that, right? Like we can.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
You know, we might be able to access stuff like that, but we can't do that in this playthrough.
Something over there.
Huh. Dig a hole. Alright, let's pull this chest out of here. And then open it up. Arrow of lightning. Oh, this actually, hold on. This is what I was gonna do. So, this is the thing I was talking about. So you can adjust these abilities. That you have over here. If you hit K, you get to your actions, common reactions, stuff like that. This stuff will just it automatically does this. We actually don't have to ask about riposte. It's automatically doing that. Oh, it only asks about tenacity. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna rearrange some stuff here. Okay. Passive there. Okay. Common. Okay. So thankfully, as a fighter, we don't have a whole lot going on here. So jump is something that we use often. Improvise. Pick up a creature, item or creature and use it as a melee attack. We'll keep that. Help. Dash. Crouch. Okay, so let's put crouch over there. Shove we still use. Dip we'll move over here as well. Throw. I don't know. We'll move that. We don't really use that. Disengage. We should probably be using more, but okay. So we have regular attack, backbreaker. There we go. And we're not going to use trip attack ranged. Bonus action, because all these are actions. Bonus action. Bonus action. So let's put dash, help, and disengage here. Might not use that one. This is that, and this is an action. Okay, so that gets that sorted.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We'll do the same here. Unlock the. Oh, hold on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Lock that. Alright. Now, this is going to be a bit more important for her, because she has spells and stuff. Throw. That's a ritual. Improvise melee we can take off. Dip. Shove will keep. Okay. Now let's rearrange these spells. That's a heal. That's a heal. That's support. Support. Okay. Cantrip. Maybe we should divide it by what it is. We have cantrips. Well, let's actually do that. So we have this is a cantrip. This is a cantrip. This is a ritual action. This is level 2. This is level 2. What is this? That's level 3, level 3, level 2, level 2. That's a cantrip. Level 1. That's a class action. Level 1. 1. That's level 3. This should be level 1. That should be a cantrip. That's level 3. This is level 2. That is a class action. That is a class action. Oh, she has Pass Without Trace because she's Trickster. We definitely need to keep that in mind. Okay, level 2. Okay. So now we've got our spells situated, class actions here. That's technically a spell. This is because of her necklace. So that one we'll leave there. Okay, and we've got our spells here that we have. Okay, so that's good for that.
Eager for battle.
Okay, increase her rows. Now she's gonna have some stuff because she does use ranged. Okay, so she's not going to use throw, improvised weapon. She'll use dash. She'll use help. She'll use shove. Probably won't use stealth. Still haven't figured out anything with dip yet, so we'll take that off for now. We can always add all this stuff later. All right, that's the Get Yankee thing. That's her weapon thing. So she has Misty Step as a cantrip because of her necklace, I think. Where did she get this from? I'm not sure. And then she has jump. Okay, Astral Knowledge. She should... Let's do that. Okay. So, disengage and jump. Let's move this away. Okay, so... Main attack. This is a bonus action. That's a main action. Okay. So, and then this is an action. This is an action. This is once per short rest. This is an action. This is an action. This is not technically an action. That's a bonus action. That's a bonus action. That's both. That's a bonus action. Triple a creature's jumping distance. Nice. Okay. That's good to know. Move all this stuff here. Okay, jump is a bonus action. Disengage is an action. That's an action. That's a bonus action, and that's an action. Okay. Now she's all situated. Lock that.
I'd love to, thanks.
Bump this up. Hot bar. Okay, so this is... So these are the smites. That's a cantrip. And speak with... I keep forgetting she can speak with animals. We need to make sure we're taking advantage of that. Okay. So... Throw, improvise weapon, sneak. Keep the rest of them. Alright, so... Main hand attack. Lacerate. Repair is a movement thing. It's not actually... Ranged attack. Piercing shot. Cleave. Okay, so those up there. Reckless attack is a action. Speak with animals, thaumaturgy, jump is a bonus action, rage is a bonus action plus a charge, and then there we go. Actually, we should probably do that. Alright. There we go. Okie dokie. I just wanted to get our stuff switched, but that's basically it. And if you want to put stuff back in the bar, if you hit the K key, K is in kid, it's all right here. It opens up, and then you can just drag that from here. So like it's like, oh, I actually want improvised melee, I can pull that right back onto the bar. Oh, we should probably put that on each of their bars now that I think about it.
Oh, action, not reaction.
This is in case we need to...
Stop me yet.
Just in case we need to do that. Okay. Okie dokie, now that's all set up.
A long way to go still.
It'll make it easier to find what we're looking for instead of having to look through everything. So.
Should mind my step.
Now we've got... Okay, there's... I think there's a cave possibly down here? There's definitely something. Let's quick save. It auto-saved. That means there's something here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Nice. Okay. Well, that's not what I was hoping would happen. I jumped from one tripwire into the other tripwire.
not over, then through.
This'll be fun.
Okay. I'm wondering, can we... Everybody gets up here. Can we have you...
I'm ready. Strike hard, strike
Oh,
fast.
that's not what I wanted.
Looks like a trap.
Get back up there. Okay. Well, that one's safe. Ugh. I thought she could shoot it from above, but she decided to climb down, and then everybody followed her because I forgot to turn off the group thing. I thought about it as soon as they went down, and then I'm like, oh, too late.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Okay, we want to disarm this one. Hopefully. Okay, that works. Climb up here.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Okay, now you...
What's next?
Oh, you can even see the boulder right there. And you... Yes. There we go. Ah! Heard a cackle up there and was wondering what that was.
Looking
All right.
ahead.
Now let's quick save. Now that we've dealt with that,
Moving ahead.
we could also. I didn't think about it. We could have also just thrown a torch. By the way, I want to. Hello there, everybody. I want to teach you a nice, cool trick. When you see a backpack in the world, you can loot it. And also, you can right-click. Okay. You can right-click it. And you can pick it up. Why am I telling you this? So that you can open it and put your things in it. So you can organize your inventory. Thanks for watching. Okay. Now then. Sorry. I was, like I said, I've been watching people with their, like, gigantic inventories full of stuff. And,
Who the hell's...
I had to make that clip.
Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
I'll deal with the Nullis.
Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
Mind if I do? That might be worth a look.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right.
Let's go for a bigger explosion. Should be in here, right? No, in here maybe? Ah, smoke power bomb. Let's see. Bleeding. Alchemist fire. And that should do it for that. Now they're bleeding and on fire and missile snaring. Oh, it didn't work.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
I don't know which one's the leader. They're all bleeding and on fire, so. Is this the leader? Oh, there's hyenas over there. I didn't even notice those.
On the move.
Really? A critical miss? No. Wow. Jump. Probably wouldn't get to him without. Okay.
To me.
Jump out of the fire, please. Thank you. Sacred flame on this guy. Ah, he must be the leader. Paralyzed, huh? Well, friend, you done messed up. Nice. Like run away, friend, before they. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, you should probably just swing and finish off this guy. Yep.
Fury. I am death.
You are
There's an illicit
both of those things.
parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
There's a what? Shattered flail. Hitting enemy with this heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue to hit an enemy each turn. Interesting. And there's the specimen.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Okay. So this knoll had specimen in them. That's very interesting. Okay.
Well, it's our lucky day after all.
Okay.
I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested,
next, I
and
wonder?
you're still alive.
What to do?
What am I to do?
Where's our potions?
Action, not reaction.
We're using up a lot of our potions, but that's fine. I'd rather use those than our resources that we only get back on rests. Potions we can make more of. We can also buy. Okay.
All right. What now? I wonder.
For some reason, Shadowheart doesn't like these guys.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there.
No, it was grim
This
sight.
whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road.
Oh, no.
I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
What's in the chest?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Okay.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few
Yeah, we know they're
scruples.
Thieves Guild. We got that. You're Zentarim. Your people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
No, this is the point where I stop asking to start cutting. I would normally be like, oh, okay, they're Thieves Guild, it's whatever. Their buddies attacked us in the Goblin Stronghold. They're the whole reason that we had that really weird fight next to the priestess. So, nah, man. You either give us your loot or you fight us. I guess we're going for a fight. Because that was a terrible roll. Nah.
If I give up that cargo, my associates will do worse to me than you ever could, lass. Let's go our separate ways and be thankful we're all in one piece.
You had your chance. Either way, the cargo's mine.
Bloody fool! May the Black Hand take you!
Where's his buddy? Okay, yes. Buddy's right here.
Can't give up. Not now. Let's make this quick.
I won't give in.
Chest. The sort that holds more than just a few worthless baubles.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure. With haste.
Okay, looks like there might be some loot over here real quick. Let's jump over here. A locked trunk, you say? Lockpick.
Will do the trick.
I know Karlak didn't like that, but he gave us a passcode and that we know that they're pretty dangerous people to have stuff. And again, like they said, that they don't usually deal in baubles. There's definitely something of worth in this. Okay. Open heresy. Lady of Loss. Oh, okay. Interesting.
What's in here?
Perception pill. Why are we failing perception? Oh, it's probably a trapped chest. Well, good job. Get that out of the way. Lockpick this one. Okay, they are getting consecutively harder. Okay, good one. Reasons graph. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain... Chooses to end their rage. Interesting. That's... See, that's the kind of stuff, like, that was just in a random chest, right? Like, that's not even the thing that we, you know, took from them, right? That was just a chest that was over here. That's why I say you gotta explore. You gotta find all these little hidden things. You never know what you're gonna find. All right, let's head down here and see what's in this caravan strongbox. Actually, let's quick save real quick and move the strongbox out of some acid. And then we'll lockpick it. Probably gonna be pretty hefty, yeah. Probably gonna be a pretty hefty lock if... I'm about to say, I don't think we could do it. The lowest we can get is I think 15? Because this can be for... No, the lowest we can get is a 14. And then we'd have to get a max roll on our guidance. So... Nope. So we have to get max roll guidance at a 14. That's fine. That's why we have so many thieves' tools. Okay. There we go. All right. What do we have? Fire amber gold and iron flask. Glowing flask. Flask that can hold friends and foes. Likely the former than the latter. Interesting. Okay, so let's quick save before we pick this up. I'm not sure what this is going to do. I think it's going to talk to us, right? This heavy? Glowing flask? Is that a light source? I don't know what that does. That's interesting. We should probably do some alchemy real quick. Suspension. Vitriol's. Ashes. Salts. Sublimates. Alright. Extract all ingredients. I keep forgetting that there's this button down here. Okay. Alright, so we have that in our inventory. We're going to quick save, and then we're going to use it.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Arcana. Okay. We have -1 intelligence, which is great. We always love that. Okay. So let's see if we can figure out what this is. Is this a genie in a bottle?
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Oh. Interesting. So there's someone already in there. The camp. Hold on, we need to do some rearranging of stuff. Wearing gloves? I think her gloves are better, right? Underdog. Yeah. Hers are better. Like, this would be really good maybe later, but we're gonna go ahead and send that to camp. There's somebody in the bottom. Okay, so we're gonna stand right here. We're going to do a save. We're gonna call it For Deadly Science. We have 2 possibly deadly items in our possession that we can open. We're going to do it. One of which is this very horrendous looking book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Actually, we need to move out to the sunlight.
You try to examine the book.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Okay, hold on. Put the book away. We need to move out where we can see. So actually, we're going to move here. All right. Now let's open the creepy book.
The book you try.
Place the amethyst in the slot. No one's going to like this. Open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Saving throw. Turn next page. Oh, I forgot to add a bonus. Oops. Nah, we didn't need it for that.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand.
Saving throw. It's gonna get harder. Yeah, progressively harder with each roll. He still failed, though. Double 16s, that'll work.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Oh, now you have to... Now you have to urge yourself to close it. Let's keep going. Oh, she can't do both. Interesting. Hey, we got a 20.
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Oh, interesting. Look away. Twisted binding. So we got nothing for that. Well, nothing that we know about. Okay. Alright, time to open the other thing that we probably shouldn't open.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Oh my! We're about to get dumpstered here. Oh my god, I didn't expect it to be a spectator. I don't know if we can trip something that can fly.
My faith will protect me.
We need to... Bonus action. Oh, we can summon different kinds of weapons. That's interesting. I guess Maul. Okay. And then we need two guiding bolt, because I believe spectators can go invisible. So that'll at least stop that until the next person hits it. Can we rage? No, because we just jumped. Let's go with lacerate then. And then just hit it. That's a smash. Frightened. Commander Strike. Okay. Well. I'm very curious if we can see... Is there a way to see our relationship with people? I'd really like to know that.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Soldier?
Okay, I don't have anything else to say. Because I don't think she's very much honest. You know, I was expecting more. I was expecting more. So, let's go ahead and load that save. That's why we did it. It was for science. So now you know. You can get through the book. Doesn't seem like anything happens. Obviously, we're probably cursed. It'll probably come back later. And inside the bottle is a spectator. So. Yeah. Interesting. Well, now it explains why the note said if you open it, you'll be dead. That makes a lot of sense. Because, yeah. Spectator would definitely, kill most people.
Moving in. More for me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save. Let's go ahead and send the book and the amethyst to camp and the iron flask. Hopefully that doesn't kill our camp. Let's do the same thing with the parasites. Hopefully the storage doesn't break on us, because that would make things really unfortunate. Alright. There we go.
What's inside?
Ooh, speedy reply. Nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum. Nice.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
The absolute. We know that. We've seen that earlier. Let's go back up this way. Make sure we don't miss anything. Definitely need the balsam. Balsam is for healing potions. Awesome. Okay. So I thought I saw some more up here, but I did. So. Alright, we need to do alchemy. We should have some balsam. Potions. Can we make greater healing potions? What do we need? We need 1 balsam and any salt. We can make 2 of those. What do we need for this? Rogue morsel and any suspension. Okay. Elixirs. Okay. Alright, quick save. Never hurts to have more potions. Okay, so this was indeed a dead end, which is what we were hoping for. Probably something right here. If I had to take a guess. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there's oh, 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 oh. Oh, I was hoping we'd get to see them before they saw us, but okay, so we're going to rage. Move here. And we're going to, let's see. Do 1.
Need to learn the hard way.
Soul offering? What? Let's say you're gonna have to run all the way around that rock, friend. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I think it'd probably be more beneficial for us to jump here. Actually, let's just meet that guy here.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Let them come to us. Okay, we know they hate fire.
Strike true.
We're not gonna waste a level 2 spell on these. Alright, so you should go down now. Okay, or we'll miss. There we go. Yep, make your way around. A little bit of his buddy blocked him, and that's why he's not able to make it. Hello. Bop. Pop. Surprise. Good. Dash up here. Bop. That's a free hit. Alright, go ahead. Actually, let's hit you with the firebolt. Probably move this there. I don't know. Now it's with the rest of our spells. Nice. Wow. Solid.
Breathing, despite everything. Will ascend.
Easy peasy. By the way, tactical view, if you need a better view, if you have like weird camera stuff, if you hit the O key, it moves to a top-down view, so you get a better view of the tactical field. So that's why I did that there at the end, because he was in a weird thing that kept making the camera do weird things. So.
On my way.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Anything of use?
Bone.
Open
Corpse. Alright, where are we at? Alright, so we are slowly making our way to where we need to be. What is this? There's like a villa here? It's like it's a... Oh, this is probably the tavern. Alright, let's save. This is probably the Harlow's Tavern or whatever that they were talking about.
Smoke.
Joaquin's Rest.
Something's burning.
Who's Harlow? I don't know.
I need a quick word.
That's first recruit.
Key of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Leave. Okay. So we can loot the hostels.
Someone needs help.
We can loot the
Excellent
hostels.
Strange place to find it.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. Spoken, and so is it done.
No, it looks like we can loot everybody. No, we can't loot him. Okay, yeah. So if they're hostile, we can loot them. If they're non-hostile, then wish we had water. Let's move this away from that so that doesn't...
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Wait, we have water, yeah? Can we... throw... Steam cloud. Okay. Okay, so there's still fire.
That you Raven Guard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Push the wreckage. Add bonus. About to say, this should be right on our forte here. Unless we critically fail. Nice. Roll again. Oh. Minimum.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Ow.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Inspiration. Okay, so we use an inspiration to get an inspiration.
Well, that was
Chain of
this
command.
plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
So can we attack this?
Made a grave mistake.
We should be able to jump up to the second floor, yeah? Yeah. Rescue the Grand Duke. Okay, so there's more than one way in here is basically what I'm seeing.
That's curious.
Wait, what's curious? Works for the reference. What is curious? I hate when they do that. We got a perception on something, but now it doesn't tell us what the something was. No cause for alarm. Ah, it's sturdy. I'll click it then.
Keep me out.
Oof. Rough business, this door. Oh. Never mind. Critical success.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Household prayer. Why did you step on the fire? Excuse the ground. What happened?
Blackest will be done.
Can you shoot this door? Can. It's not going to do a lot of damage, though. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I was wondering if there was going to be a backdraft. I was like, you know, usually when you break things open and there's a fire, you give it a lot of oxygen and it will backdraft.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
Takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward.
Okay.
If my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Ravengard's a champion of Baldur's Gate.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
I'll travel
Thank
west.
you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Oh, interesting. You learn the Grand Duke is taken by Drow and taken westward. Okay. Electric Blood deals damage using this weapon. They gain 2 electric charges. What is this? Try it. Wheeler deals damage using this weapon. They gain 2 electric charges. Okay. Is this a short bow? No, this is a long bow. Perfect. That's what we want right there. Because we can give that to her. Now she has a magical longbow and she gets lightning charges. So if she shoots a whole bunch, which she can because she's a fighter, we can, she'll end up doing more damage consistently. Basically every third shot she'll do more damage. So, still curious what the, I said that, that was curious, and I still don't know what the perception was for. Alright, so let's go see about this person. Oh. Well, the person we were gonna save is now dead. Yeah, that's what happens with backdrafts, by the way. If there is, if there's a fire brewing and it's like contained and then you give it a source of oxygen, it will move quickly towards that source of oxygen. That's why, like, if a house is containing a fire, the last thing you want to do is like break a window, because then you're giving it a whole bunch of fresh oxygen and it will absolutely shoot fire everywhere, especially out that window, because you're giving it a new fuel source. So which unfortunately is what happened here. And I don't think we're going to be able to get in here very easily, at least. Alright, let's lockpick this. Nope. I'm gonna have to use some lockpick tools. Because again, the lowest we can get it on that roll is 1, 2. So yeah, 14. So the lowest we can get is a 14. Definitely not an 8. This must have something really good in it if it's gonna be this hard to open. There we go. And that's why we bought so many thieves' tools. Hammerhaft. When the wearer jumps, deal thunder damage? That'd be good unless we're not the one jump like that. Unfortunately, I think that affects our. Let's go ahead and take that and get out of this fire. Yeah, we unfortunately killed this person. I don't know if there was a way. I guess if we hadn't broke down the door, maybe if we had opened this, but I feel like the backdraft still would have happened because we would have opened the door. All right, let's see. Is there any other places we can go? Let's get back out here. How do we get out? Oh yeah, we just take the stairs. Never mind. I was like, how do we get out? Let's take some food from the kitchen. Why not? Probably gonna have to take a short rest. Why do you keep running into the fire? Oh, the fire's spreading. That's interesting. Like this was like a single fire. Now it's climbing this way. The problem is there's some water right here. Bucket of water, wait. Can we throw that here? Oh, that didn't do anything. Nah, just leave that alone then.
Something good here. I hope.
Alright, let's get out of here. We're definitely gonna have to take a short rest. I don't think we can loot that guy. What was the... Okay, let's check. Oh, we can loot this one, though. That's good. What was the perception? Oh, burrow hole. Okay, never mind. Thought there was going to be something useful, but not. Okay, so it looks like the creche is down that way. Let's do a quick save. I would say there should be a waypoint around here, yeah? There's one right there. Joaquin's Rest. Okay, so the patrol creche is this way. The mountain pass is that way. So I'm guessing that the creche headed that way. Looks like there's a whole courtyard over here that we missed, though. We get... Let's go to that courtyard. We want to... Again, we're trying to explore as much as we can. I'll take a short rest after... Oh, we couldn't get to the courtyard because of this. Yeah, that's what it was. Can we jump up on the roof? Can. See, there's water. that work. So I would like a way out. We could just pick it up, right? That's another thing we can do. It slows us down, but... This is where Create Water would be very, very helpful.
Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers say.
Alright. Throw. There we go. And that gives them a way through. Oh, but the fire respreads. Okay, well, so much for that, I guess. Yeah, hopefully making all that work over here is worth it.
What's hiding here?
You can't go in there.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Interpret its behavior. It's gonna gore us. That's the behavior.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Hold hands peacefully. Okay. Probably didn't need to waste that there, but that's fine.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc. Creature turns.
Okay, does. Someone blocked this off. That's interesting.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent long shadow.
Oh, helms, dwarfs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Engraved key. Okay, so this is what we would have missed if we didn't come over here. Let's say I hope it's worth our while to come over here, but yeah, no, it's definitely worth our while now because we found the little thief thing. Because I was like, we haven't found the thing, but then everybody might be dead, right? Like, but nope, they're not dead. The things behind the wardrobe.
Let's see what this does.
What do you mean? I don't see anything.
Can hardly feel the spinning.
Behind the wardrobe. Okay, we don't have a light source. I thought we had a torch. I guess it ran out? I don't know. Turn on this one. I don't see what he's talking about. What?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
said you could pass, didn't I?
I'm confused. Dialogue. Entrance is behind the wardrobe. Here's the key. I don't see a wardrobe. Oh. There's just a hatch back here. Weird. Okay, we've made it to the basement. Let's save. Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Oh, that wardrobe. Okay. You meant you had to go into the hatch and then go to the wardrobe. Oh no, this wardrobe. This is a different wardrobe. This one has money in it. Okay. So we have the key to this.
Look at that.
Alright. Ah! Waypoint discovered. Nice. Alright, so let's quick save. I think we need to take a short rest here. We're pretty banged up. No point in not using this if we're going to take a short rest.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, well, well.
Okay.
Still breathing.
So let's go ahead and take our short rest.
Time to get going.
Very good. Alright. Quick save. We are now in the Zentarim hideout, which is essentially the Thieves Guild. It even autosave. Nice. Okay, let's hit tab. Because I have to say, we have camp supplies. Are you holding our camp supplies? You are. Oof. She has far too much. Why do these not stack? Very strange. Some things stack and some things don't. Okay. He's heavily encumbered. Sort by weight. 18 pounds of pork belly. That would probably do it, yeah. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright. Let's save.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Relax, your guard let me in. Your colleague gave me the passphrase, little serpent, long shadow.
That just tells me you've met my people. Not why you're here in their stead.
They won't be coming back, but I know what became of their cargo.
Really? That information would be worth quite a bit to me, if you're telling the truth. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
A trap. Time to dance.
You steal anything, you're dead.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, Brim, you seem to be a merchant.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet
Let's
artist?
say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Protection, it sounds more like
Are you
kidnapping.
looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
Telling someone, as you say, someone will be looking for him. Oof. This is gonna be rough. Oh, we did it.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Say the moany bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service.
Never heard of you.
An affliction for which you cannot be faulted, this far from civilization. But my patron will be most grateful for your heroics. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Yeah, let's give him 200.
Zero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Okay. Do you actually sell anything?
Best keep your hand.
Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to talk to this
Something
guy.
I can help you with?
Want to trade.
Fancy that? So do I.
Okay. Black and azure dye. Black and jade green dye. Interesting. So black and blue. Actually, let's just take the whole thing for 90. Because we've got a lot we need to sell, so get rid of all this stuff. Bottles. Bed linen. Keep Halson's pipe. Portrait of the Red Prince. Okay. So, yeah, we just gave him 90, gave us 150 back. You have, yeah, things to sell. Good.
I can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say.
Okay. So Zaris gives the say-so. Okay. So let's see how dye works. We've never dyed something before. If we do this... Oh, that's cool. I like that. So it's pretty simple. It is a one-time use thing, so that's something to keep in mind, but cool. You know, I think we're gonna do that with her stuff as well, because this red is very unflattering for her. I mean, the whole outfit's kind of unflattering for her, but maybe if we, yeah, that works a little bit better. But having resistance to cold damage is just helpful. So, all right. We've got a whole bunch of letters and stuff. Let's do some item sorting again.
Let's move.
Clean up our inventory a bit. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Okay. Found the door under the temple. Think the moons, but which way? Oh, okay. That was supposed to be our hint on how to solve that puzzle. Okay, so that's... So we could have pickpocketed Wraith to get the rune and get into the vault. Reading through these books to make sure, hey, we just got an achievement for reading 100 different books. We want to keep the tough letter. We know that. We want to keep this and this. This can go. We can just Drop that. Send that to camp. Goes in there. Okay. What is this? Goblin's drawing. Okay, I think this one are the 3 leaders. I think the drawing is the 3 leaders. NF. We don't know who NF is. So, this one? Okay. So we want to keep that one. Keep that one. There's only certain ones I think we want to keep on us. Keep that one. I think everything else we can... Because this is just about house and... Yeah. So... Send that to camp. I think the rest of these we can send to camp. Man, jumping and doing a shockwave would be great, but I have fear we're going to end up injuring our allies more than we're going to be able to, you know. So let's just send that to camp for now. Okay. This goes in here. Okay. So now these 2 go in that backpack. These 2 go into that backpack. And then I think everybody's good to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know inventory management is not the most interesting thing, and I do apologize, but unfortunately with the games like this, it is a necessary evil. Okay, we're gonna make this thief basement. It is a necessary evil, unfortunately, so
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
you could set this whole place on fire. You see where these like things are? Like if we really wanted to, like this whole place could go up very quickly. So this is who we have to talk to.
You've already brought me bad news. Tell me you've got something better this time.
I had your cargo, but I lost it.
Lost it? Funny that. You just lost a heap of coin too. Actually, hell's with this. The day I've had, you just lost your life too. Lads, killer.
Ah. Well, isn't that fun? Missile snaring. Technically, we didn't lose it. We put it in our chest. Okay, so you're gonna jump over here. You know what? You pick this fight. You get to figure out exactly why it was a bad fight to pick.
I've been wanting to try this venom.
Who are you gonna shoot? Okay. So we're gonna jump right here between them. So that way we can start beating on this guy. Right after we finish killing her. And then guess what, friends? You made a mistake. You made your place flammable. So, enjoy the hell of your own creation.
I've got a long road ahead.
Interim key. And now we just use this ladder to go down. Wait, is there another way down? Oh, there's this ladder. Like, as soon as I saw all the oil and like crates and stuff, I'm like, well, if they stay down there, they're screwed, right? Like, because they set up their own trap. So we just use their trap against them.
Best be on my way.
I'll take the silver.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, black and green dye. Perfect. These tools we'll take. Actually, we'll just take all of that. Can you grab that? Thank you. Take thieves' tools. Oh, well. So for future reference, if you do have the thing, make sure you have it on you. Otherwise, otherwise they'll just attack you. But I don't care. If the Thieves Guild wants to make an enemy of us, then they'll make an enemy of us. You should probably heal yourself, though. We have like a health potion outside of our bag. It doesn't look like it. Let's use one of those.
Don't burn yourself.
There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do a quick save now that they're taken care of.
Never wanted the easy path. What's inside?
Ooh, a lyre. We don't have a lyre. Another musical instrument. His interim note. Stop messing with them. Half the day to attach the mines to the ceiling. If you're going to waste resources, remind you that you are resources. Okay, fair enough. We already looted our friends up here, so let's go over here. Let's quick save again. It looks like there might be some good loot up here. Put in the trunk. Potatoes. Is this a trap? Let's move the explosive away from it, shall we? No. That'll do. Oh, there's more people over here. Interesting. How do we get down, though? Oh, there's a ladder right there. Okay. Okay, we gotta be careful.
Hope this ends well. Time to press ahead.
Okay. So, let's do this. Okay. And then let's swap here.
Shadow. Out of the shadows. Right out of mine.
Messed up. At least you won't live to regret.
Oh, that's not fair. How did you shoot? Okay. That's fine. Okay. Why are we on the wrong person? There we go. If we attack... Really? That's because she already shot. Actually, let's just move. Okay, that'll have disadvantage. I don't know why, but not anymore. Spiritual weapon. Can we... Okay, let's not worry about that. See, and that's why the extra movement is so useful. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Tenacity. Not enough movement, you say. Okay, well, if that's the case. Enjoy Alchemist Fire. Who can play at that game, fool?
We've buried tougher than you. Come on.
Missile snaring. Guess what? Oh, we got low ground now. Okay. Let's jump here. And then go up here. Now we have high ground. But we should just...
baby. In position.
Okay, there's movement speed. I didn't think jump took movement speed.
Focused.
Straight true. Another fight.
And
Let's go.
Smack. And smack. Okay, let's see if we go down here, if we can hit him. He might still be out of range. Let's jump down here. There we go. Hi, friend.
What's this? Got it.
Oh, you need 3 movement speed to jump. Oh, okay, I see.
Let's end this.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
Alright. Is that everybody? Think so. Unless somebody died up here, which I don't think they did, but... No arrows. At some point we need to start using our special arrows, I guess for... Oh, okay, that arms them. Nice.
That's curious. I'm way too big.
These tools, we'll take them. Centaur, we'll take it. Let's do another quick save. That was a pretty good fight. We're taking advantage of the... I said we should have enough keys for this.
Step carefully. That's a trap.
Smart. They trapped both of the chests. They're like, just in case you got through all of our defenses, you can still get exploded by the traps that you don't know are there. Wow, we just got trolled. Critical success. Okay. Good. Let's disarm this trap. Okay, we got it. Ooh, Infernal Iron. Nice.
Might be useful.
Okay. And see, you could use the burrow hole. So you could also have just hit this oil barrel with fire, and that would have worked. See, that's what I love about these games, is like there's a lot of ways to engage with the combat. So there's not like the right way to you know, do a fight. There's just a bunch of different ways to do the fight. Oil lamp. Like, you can throw people, you can throw... Let's look at this oil lamp. Big salmon. Sides of the brass lamp are shinier than the rest, as if they've been repeatedly rubbed. I wonder if that's meant to be like it's actually a magic lamp. Oh my god. Very rare. Abyss Beckoners. The wearer summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed in a saving throw or be driven mad. Interesting. Brass locket. Painting of a smiling maiden. Take that. Check the desk. Nothing good. Gold ring. Outer city. Book. Okay. Interesting. Wardrobe. Umber trousers. Floppy hat.
Here we go. Let's have a look at myself.
Can we actually rub this lamp? I'm very curious. Ordinary lamp, no trace of magic on it. Nice.
It looks so small from here.
Okay. Well, let's go here. Because I need you.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, that's not what I was hoping to hit. This is what I was hoping to hit. There we go. Just clearing the way here, because we can go down this way, and I want to check to make sure there's nothing around here. I don't think there is. There might be something in that. I don't know if we can go down there, actually. It says chasm. Some say chasm. Oh, I mean, not mean to drink 2 of those, but that's fine. Up here first. Oh, this is another way we could have gone. This probably would have been the best route, honestly, to go. Now that I'm looking at it, because then they would have had to come this way to us. But then there was the oil trap there, so probably not. Like, if we had stopped here, hit the oil trap, we probably would have killed the guy here. But then they would all have to have, like, come this way. I don't know. I think we did a pretty good fight, so it's not that big of a deal, but I just love how many different approaches there were to that. Okay, now we need to... Okay, looks like we have another entrance to the Underdark.
Everything.
That's very interesting. It says the Underdark's this way.
An illusion. There must be something worth being kept secret through there.
Elevator. Alright, let's quick save. And then use the elevator.
Doesn't work.
We're finding all sorts of ways into the Underdark. There's a hole you can jump into. There's under the temple. There's the Zentarim cave. Just absolute insanity. Which is smart because... Oh, storehouse. Ah. Okay.
Looks like a trap there.
Oh, good thing you noticed the trap, because I didn't even notice the chest. Ugh. Oh, man, we just got it. Got real lucky on that guidance.
Don't give me trouble now.
This one shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Nailed it, but without any buff. What do we got here? Ooh. False life, always useful. Oh, there's also a chest here.
Here, I hope.
I'm just missing all the things. Okay, we got it. Ooh, 4 these tools, we'll take it. It's funny how we'll end up breaking 2 and then getting like 4, so always nice. Ooh, what's this? Targets receive -3 to spell attack rolls and spell DC. Saving throws and maintain concentration. So that's like an anti-magic thing. That's kind of cool. Plus bonus to accuracy. Another chest. So
Gods, what's happening?
long swords, not necessarily useful. Okay, so this is the shadow stuff. Arsonist oil. Coat your weapon in oil that transforms the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. Interesting. What is this? Oil of diminution. Receives a -1 penalty to damage, but targets failing a constitution save, sir. Ooh. They also receive -1 to melee damage. Nice. That's kind of interesting. Oof. At least it wasn't a critical failure. Still couldn't get it, but we'll have to use another lockpick, but that's fine. We just got like 4 of them, so. Wow. Speaking of critical failure. Now the game's trolling us. It's like, ah, you got 4 more lockpicks? Time to use all 4 of them. There we go.
Ah, fungal spores. Refreshing.
Hush. Do you hear it?
They're coming. They're coming.
Cleric of Shar, prayer for...
Control your thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming. You're coming.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like we can get down this way. And then there's the Selenite outpost. Okay, so We're not going to explore the Underdark right now. We're going to go back to Joaquin's Rest. Because we're going to finish clearing this area. Because we basically have two ways forward after we have this area cleared. We can take the overland route or the underland route.
Light on my feet.
And supposedly the Underdark is supposed to be less of a problem, but it is the Underdark, so I don't know how true that actually is.
Open up. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. And now we've cycled back here. All right, so now we need to follow this road. Let's do another quick save. Oh, we have a person here.
A dragon rider. My kin are near. It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Okay.
Go.
Sorry, we backtrack a little bit because these little dirt spots, like the little grass spots that don't seem like they would have anything, they can have burrows, they can have dig spots, they can have like little secret areas.
Gouges. Tore through rock like it was butter.
An artist trying to make a statement.
You know, so there's different things that can be hidden. So we have to make sure that we check all the little things. Okay, so we did see someone up here. Let's talk to this person. It looks like this person disappeared. Maybe we're too far away. Okay, there they are. Talk to this person.
Something's on my mind.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
What's the matter?
What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems like a good friend, so maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Okay.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
A heavy chest. Is it openable? It is. Arrows. Water pump.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Well, flaming fists. The flaming fist can't. Well, so much for the bridge.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak.
We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Surely this isn't
The
safe.
dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Okay. You say so. Item received, a backpack? Why'd I get a backpack? Oh, because she left. Well, that's rude. She dumped her stuff on me and left. Now we're overburdened.
Making me sweat.
Here, you hold that.
Moving it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, hold on. We need to... There we go. There's the balsam.
Need to find a way forward.
I don't like the potential trap we're walking into here, but...
I wonder what the next move is.
What a charmer.
Might as well heal up just in case. Oh, that was poison. Oops. Thankfully she's saved.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright.
How much further can I go?
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Let's see if we can do this. Oof. I think we're gonna use our last inspiration here. Here it is, all or nothing. We have to convince her to play along, because if we give, we're gonna have to fight him if we don't.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
I have a feeling he's one of the absolute chosen. Because it looked like it was an elf, but we couldn't see their face. It could very well be Voss, right? Oh, now you want to join my party again?
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. Vlaakith's will be done.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay. So, give her back the backpack. There. We'll give you an extra backpack. There we go. Ugh.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, we don't need that. We already have a copy of that. But so I think we're gonna have to take a run back to
Let's have a look.
reach the mountain pass. Yep. Okay. So it looks like because we can't go this way, obviously. So this part of the map is off to us. We need to check this corner. So let's slowly walk over here. Actually, no, we already checked this corner because that's how we came around, I think. But we'll double check. We'll check this corner, then we're going to run back to town. We're going to empty our bags out, do some inventory management, and then we'll head finally to the mountain pass. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. So yeah, nothing there. Emerald Grove.
Out of sight, out of mind. Very well.
Hey, Night Lady. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Oh, so we do a level up. Oh yeah, we're like something forever. Usually does though. Tired but good. That's good to hear. Except the tired part, but I understand. I'm sure work is probably strenuous. I know dealing with people all day can be a bit of a pain. Alright, let's talk to Iran so we can empty our inventory out here.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the... Of course.
Okay. That's garbage. Send to camp. Necklace, necklace. Okay, he's got money. I gotta make sure that he had money for it. We're about to sell him a whole bunch of stuff. See, I'm not sure if we should be selling the bars. We'll keep the bars stored for now. A gate can go... Then that to camp. And that to camp. And this can go. Okay, I think from the Liar to camp. I think that's all we needed to do from our inventory. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, what is this? Chain shirt 2. Nah, it's not better than what we got. Okay, so we'll go ahead and barter, take most of his money there. And then now, can we do this? No, we'll just... I know there's like an add to wares and then you can sell all wares, but he's not gonna have enough money for this, but that's fine. We're gonna look through his inventory and see if he has anything that we can pick up off of him. This ringmail armor 2. That's all stuff we've sold him. Okay, well, we definitely want the potion. What is this? Liquid warding, lightning bolt, ice storm. Let's take these scrolls. Oh, well, no, never mind. Those are super expensive. Get that noise. I was like, yeah, let's get these scrolls. No. Banishment, that's really good when we fight demons and stuff. Let's take more thieves' tools. Always want to keep stockpile of those. That almost evened it up right there. Potions of healing. Yeah, so then we'll give him the 95. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that'll clear us up, I believe. Okay, we actually need to sell short bow, dagger, and longsword. That back. Keep those stuff. Does she have anything? No. Okay.
May you keep...
So, let's go this. All of the scrolls need to go into that bag. All of the arrows need to go into that bag. Yep. There we go. All the arrows are nice and sorted. Potion, go there. Potion, go there. All those can go in there. Send this to camp. Make sure there's nothing in these books that we need. Okay, I think we can go back to our inventory now. Sort by type. This book, keep the blueprints, this book, this book, this book, this book, and that note. Those can all send to camp. These two can go in here. Let's pull this down. Go any further? No, it can't. Sorting options, sort by type. Healing potion. Healing potion. We're just trying, like I said, inventory management is not most interesting stuff, but unfortunately it is a important part of games like this, so we will do it. Okay, we can't stack those. We should be able to stack these, though. Okay, you can only stack 20 of those. That's good to know. There we go. So that's all managed. Let's send this to camp. We need to... I think... Okay, these two also need to go in there. I think we also need to run to camp. We're not going to long rest. We just need to run to camp. Because we need to organize our chest. And maybe... Let's talk to Karlak and see how Karlak's doing.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Talk to you about your Infernal Engine.
Old Rusty? Sure.
Sounds like we need to fix your engine with some Infernal Iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems.
Okay, we already...
Once my engine's handled, I can
gives
me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat, anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah, well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Okay.
No traps, please.
So let's go to our chest, because I know our chest is going to be jam-packed with stuff. Sort by type. Okay. All of these can go in there. Bones we don't need. Take that. Don't need the quills. Don't need the rags. Don't need the ink pot. We're just trying to get rid of some stuff that I thought maybe we would need, but we don't. We're gonna keep the paintings, because those might be useful at some point. Got the Dark Mind. Got a lot of... Oh, we don't need a lyre because we have the spider's lyre. Okay, got a lot of magic items. Underwear we don't need. Simple robe we don't need. Leather helmet we don't need. Reinforced helmet we don't need. We'll keep the inaudible hat. We don't need the regular hat. Keep the great sword. It might be time... Might be time to start putting this stuff... sorting this stuff. So I think... Hold on. So let's close this. Give me this backpack. What's in this pouch? Bombs. Okay, let's put the bombs in here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to use the pouch and the backpack to do some more sorting. Okay, we don't need the quarterstaff. So let's do some more sorting. So the backpack, where's that at? Backpack here. Oh, we have the adventurer's pack. Okay, we didn't need to do the pouch. That's fine. Okay. So the bewildering one, we're gonna put all of our let's put all the weapons in there, right? So these all the way to this. These are all our magical weapons. They'll go in the bewildering sack. And then all of the armor and stuff will go into the other one. So that way it keeps it clean. Again, I'm big about organizing. So I have to make sure everything's nice and organized. So this backpack... Nope, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. This backpack is full of our books and notes. This backpack is our armor, and this backpack is our weapons. So... I hate that it has to put it in your inventory. Open it. Maybe it's because our inventory is open? If I do this... Nope, it still does it. Okay. Open. Okay. Oh, this is... No, we put the armor in the bewildering. Okay. What is Saloon's Dream? Oh, it's a healing spell. But possibly falls asleep. Hello? Why are we not using that? Like, that's better than Protect from Good and Evil because I keep forgetting to use the dang thing. Okay, so let's put that in there. Heck, we got a free heal that sometimes puts people to sleep. Oh, but it's once per long rest. Maybe not. Maybe that's not ideal. Okay. Let's look through here. What does our helmet do? Gain momentum. What is momentum? Oh yeah, we have more movement, which again is super good for us. You cast a spell that requires concentration, gain more momentum. When you're concentrating, you can't be knocked prone. Okay, that's not. Spider Silk. Not for us. Arctic. Okay, what other necklaces do we have? 50 hit points or less that do not provoke opportunity attacks. Dancing Lights. I think Animal Friendship actually is where we want to go then. Like, Protection Good Evil is not bad. I just need to remember to use it. That's the problem. Oh, but Protection from Good and Evil comes back. No, yeah, it stays on you until a long rest. Okay, so never mind. I think we were doing the right thing there. We just need to remember to put the dang spell on. So, okay. Inventory. There we go. Okay. So there we go. And we'll put our dyes in here for now. So that way they don't take up inventory space. We have this extra pouch now. Let's go ahead and put the pouch away. I think it's part of a pound, but sort by type. What are these skulls? We don't need the skulls either. Okay. Nice, clean inventory. Nice, clean stash. Well, clean as it can be, at least. We've still got a whole bunch of, like, random things, but it's a lot more organized, so... Alright, so now we're going to leave camp. We're going to do a hard save. New save. We're going to call this whoop, caps lock's on. To the mountain... Mountain... Forgot how to spell mountain there for a second. I was like, wait, is that how you spell mountain? Alright. And I will be back in just a second. I need to run to the restroom and get me some more to drink. I'll be right back.
Better not be cursed.
Okay. Interesting. So we went to the Underdark, and it didn't give us this prompt. But when we go to Mountain Pass, it says we're going to advance. So maybe we should go to the Underdark first. I'm so sorry, I needed to get a snack, that's why I'm not talking as much. Yeah, let's go to the Underdark. Because the Underdark didn't give us that. Okay. Petrified Drow. What? Exploded and then... spectator. Oh, interesting. He unpetrified somebody. Okay, well. I'm done. A little bit of a lag there. Give it a second. There we go. Action surge. Hit it again. There we go. Boy, fighters are awesome. So yeah, it's unpetrifying people.
It's healing.
Oof. Yikes. Okay.
To do it.
All right. Our turn to.
Concentrate. On my way.
Not enough movement. Cure wounds, level 3. Myzel. 21 HP. Shield of Faith. Now let's do Healing Word. Give her some more health.
Choice but to keep going.
I think it's beneficial if we go here, because then we can trap it. I guess it could go that way, but then we trip him. Tenacity, still bone chilled. We can trip him. Ooh, okay, we're gonna have to be careful. Can you get up here regularly? You can.
No time to waste.
Okay, because we want to corner this guy, right? That's the idea. Actually, instead of doing that, go for the heal on yourself. That comes back on a short rest, and you can't do anything else. Okay. Bear mode.
What should I do? Heading there.
Get out of the thing, okay. 60%, 40%, yeah. Let's finish him off, please. Dang it. I don't think we need to waste a spiritual weapon here. Let's go ahead and try to. There we go.
Dust on my.
I didn't think they'd be hostile if we took out the spectator. That's why I wasn't focusing on them.
I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
I'm ruining. You're welcome for the rescue.
Helpless babes are rescued. I allowed you to assist me. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
What's
a
that?
Memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
What forge?
The adamantine forge? If it had been found, the name would ring throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no, they hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Okay. What knowledge does the crystal contain exactly?
To ask? The others knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, but I know where to find it. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me, but I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
And then he's gonna attack us. Yeah, I was like, wait, I know where this conversation's going. Fortunately, you picked the fight with the wrong group of adventurers, friend.
For another round.
Ow! Wow, your little rogue friend
Stay idle.
Hello, friend. Yeah, I thought it was real funny coming up and trying to shank me. Wow, he fired in close range. That's actually pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie.
This is your end.
Can you guys get away from that thing? I need you. Fire that. That thing. Nice, okay. Didn't think she was close enough for that. Oh, he's got something.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You. What is this? Blast pendant. Lightning blast. What is lightning blast? Focus electricity in your veins and strengthen your next lightning spell or cantrip. Huh. But we don't have any lightning anythings. Memory shard.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oil of accuracy, that's fine. Spectator, what you got on you? Ooh, Spectator's Eye. Very rare. Ray of Fear, Wounding Ray. What does that do? Cool. There's a backpack around here. Saw it when I was... There it is. Braid Drow Hood, Dex saving throw +1. Tools, okay. Okay. Well, Lysel got absolutely wrecked. What are you using? Okay, you already have Misty stuff. Let's give you this. Spectator's Eyes. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. Let's see how long an oil of accuracy works. 10 turns. Okay. It's fine. We have a bunch of those.
Never a dull moment.
The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it.
Alright. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Oh, we just made it. That guidance came in clutch.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Okay, so we know where the Adamantine Forge is now. And now let's send that to camp. Oh, not that one. This one. Where are our healing? There they are. Okay. Ab. You.
I crave blood.
Use that. Okay, cool.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay. And then now put that back in there. Ice Helve? What is that? Old handle of what once been a staff. Single screw sticks out from the top. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just getting all this stuff that we're gonna move over here.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
Oh, okay. We can combine multiple things to... Okay, okay. I see, I see. All right. Very cool.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Quick save. We see some poisonous gas there. Is there a way down from here? Oh, there's a wall right here. Gotta be careful of this vent. I think we can cover vents. I remember that being a thing. Like if we take,
Step carefully. There's a
we
trap.
can like no. You can use in other ones you could it's just free experience, that's why I'm attacking these petrified drow. It's 40 XP to take out somebody who's petrified, and they would turn on us anyways, so... Yeah, you should be able to cover the vents, but... I could also possibly just walk around it. Okay, we can. Alright, so let's quick save.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Is the backpack trapped? Or is it on a trap? Ah, it was on a trap. I think what we need to do... I think it's this torch. I think that torch is what's setting it off. It is, okay. So the only way to get to this...
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I think the only way we're going to get through that is just by taking the hit. Where's the rest of our group?
Soldier.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay.
Got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Alright, we've taken some unnecessary hits there, but that's fine. Okay, it's auto-saving. Is this where those Minotaurs were? Remember, we jumped down the hole with Featherfall and some Minotaurs showed up. Okay, well, good thing we auto-saved because that bullet just knocked someone to their death.
Moving in.
Okay, so we need to do some things first.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Any... No, not that. They can't eat the food. We don't have any healing scrolls. Very, very interesting to me. Okay. Let's quick save, since we know we're about to get attacked here. Let's
Still alive.
Let's
So that's
break.
Progress.
So break the group.
Light on my feet.
There we go. Now let's group up and attack this thing. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting bug. I should not have been able to hit it from here.
Oh, damn you. Put him
Over there.
Okay.
coast. Time for some bloody work.
Your time has come.
There we go. That'll be very helpful.
This is gonna feel good.
There we go.
Fury, I am death. I will not know failure.
Get down here and... kill it with a pommel strike. No, we can miss it with a pommel strike.
From here.
Blood Guzzler Garb. When enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. What is wrath? Bonus damage with melee weapons. Okay. That actually might be worth giving, because it's clothing. So that might be worth swapping out, because this just gives resist to cold damage, which means you take half damage, which for her is not necessary, because when she goes into bear rage, she's resisted to everything but psychic damage. So this would actually be whenever they damage when an enemy damages the wearer. Oh, okay. So when they get hit. No, I still think that's good. Plus it looks pretty cool. So whenever she takes damage, she'll get wrath and she'll do, what is it? Adds to damage or yeah, bonus damage. So she gets 1 extra damage, which that's still nothing to sneeze at. By the way, those things are supposed to be considerably difficult. Bullets are nothing to sneeze at. Those things will mess you up. Quick save again.
Best be on my way.
Burlap sack. Rotting basket. Ooh, we'll take water. Nothing. Educating the faithful. This is, yeah, this should be about the Loth. Which leads me to believe there might be something really good in this chest.
Bet I can crack that open.
If there's a bullet and spider webs and stuff guarding this might be a legit chest. Okay, cool. We only needed 2 on the dice and we got 3, so.
Left an old resupply cache here.
Ooh, drow studded leather armor. Okay, it's just +1 stealth. That's not anything amazing, but turn petrified creature back to its organic form. Creased page. What is that? Okay. Anything else we can do over here? We can go down. Okay, let's save. There's a lot of explosives here, so what we're gonna do is, because Firebolt has an 18-meter range, she should be able to hit most of these from up here. Okay. Let's quick save. By the way, Firebolt is really good.
Well, in
A
it.
very good spell. I am glad she has it.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. You need to be careful. There might be...
Did something dig this?
I think she can also just shoot these things. Yeah. Because she should have the same... Yeah, 18 meters. She should have the same range.
Let's move.
Longbows, Firebolt, Eldritch Blast, they all have the same range. There's something right here. 100% there's something right here.
Perfect ring of mushrooms. Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
Okay, so this is another fairy ring.
This drow's cracked like an egg. Must have fallen quite some height.
Give me a mushroom, thank you. Ooh, hidebound journal. Scroll of enlarge. One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I have summoned. No more, no less than Malice Duerden ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yaklul was quite a sight in all its form. I read of its foul odor. I found it intoxicating like rose water. It smelled. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at its master. The Archmage should have revered me for such conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a drider. Yet my time will come. Soon I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorcerer, and the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Well, I don't think he got that.
What's this?
I don't know. What is this? Okay, she investigated something, and... Oh, hold on. There's some mushroom hopping that can be done.
I found something.
Oh, they're finding mushrooms that we can jump on. I see.
I need healing. Damn. Some of these mushrooms are illusions.
Ah. Well, that's fun for the whole family.
Eager for battle. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, well then, let's separate. Really? As soon as I separate, why can you not reach this?
All right. What now?
You know what? Before we jump up here and possibly endanger ourselves with whatever might be up here, let's go ahead and do a quick save. There we go. Okay.
I'll take that.
Okay, investigation failed, which tells me there's probably...
Nothing. No use digging here. Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing.
Okay, well, maybe not.
Don't waste a step. Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
Okay. Sylvan Stone. Okay, so that's the investigation we failed. Okay, she has 1 HP.
Eager for battle.
Okay.
Can't give up now.
Let's quick save.
Have to keep going. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Okay, so the circle we found takes us back down. Where does... I think... Where does this take? Okay, that's going to take us to the next area, I think. So let's hold off on that for now and continue exploring the Underdark. Shortcut! There we go. Alright, so now we know where that's at. Let's go down this way. There's actually stairs up this way. Okay, I don't like where this is headed.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Yeah. Did not mean to do that.
My face protects me.
Arcane turret?
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
Ow.
On I go.
Me?
Sturdy. That's not good. Is there a switch for it somewhere? Oh, there's more turrets up this way. Oh, that's the arcane tower. Okay. That's not good. I don't think we can actually damage that. That counts as a bonus action, yeah?
Proceeding.
Let's see, I don't think we can damage this. It's sturdy.
Show no mercy.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to just try to make it.
What to do?
Just gonna have to try to make it into the tower. Potion of speed.
Here goes nothing. No way to ignite these. Strange.
Okay.
Onward, ever onward.
Let's march.
Jump. Dash.
La la la.
Looks like we're gonna get blasted. I don't think that's how we're supposed to do this. Dash. Oh, there's another one in there. Yeah, we're not supposed to be doing this.
Its will be done.
Wow, what a super jump. Jesus. Oh, that's for 10 turns? Jesus.
How much further can I go?
Alright. Okay, we're gonna load. We're gonna load our quick save because there has to be another way to deal with that tower. I don't think we can do that because we're just gonna keep getting shot on our way around, and maybe we can sneak, but that's just gonna take forever. And wait, what just happened? Oh, it loaded the autosave. I was like, what is it doing? Maybe if we can get to the elevator.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I must keep going. A little help, please.
That didn't do anything.
Good looking. Honk honk.
This breeds madness.
Who are we on? Captain Super Jumpsuit we're on.
Repositioning.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so we have buttons in here.
My injuries need tending.
Keep moving.
Okay.
Wanna dance?
Abundance breeds madness.
Looking ahead. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay. We're gonna let her have a potion of speed. That way she can dash into here. Hopefully she doesn't die on the way in. Okay, we made it in. Let's descend.
Not a budge. Better take a look around.
Descend.
Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Chest of the Mundane. Okay.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Okay, that's not...
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Yeah, but like she's just gonna get blasted. Okay. Yeah, we're missing something about that tower. So let's go back. There's obviously something that we need, something that'll help us get around those defenses. Because it's definitely not sneaking. So,
time to press ahead.
Okay, where are we at? Okay. Well, now we know what's up that way. Just gonna take a step in so we can get a little bit of it on our map. And we're gonna go down this way.
A camp. Looks
Decrepit,
abandoned.
decrepit village. Okay. Be very careful here. We don't know what to expect. Underdark Beach.
Don't mind if I do.
Property of Woolburn. Woolburn? Okay. Okay. Lots of shovels, so there was some digging being done. I think we got a mine cart. Can we attack these glowing gems? We can.
Take me.
We don't get anything for it. Okay. Alright, so let's go up this way. Okay, some dwarves and gnomes died, probably because of a cave collapse, looking at that. Crooked Wand of Fireballs. You can use an action to cast Fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must... Ha! Nice. So if you cast Fireball from this, it'll blow up everything next to you. So unless you're immune to fire, it's probably not something you want to do. Alright, so let's go up this. Something killed all these things, though. Executed Deep Gnome. Short Sword of First Blood. Deal additional to have all their hit points. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool weapon. Executed. See, these were executed. They weren't killed in something else. That's interesting. Okay, can't go down that way. Anything up this way? Just another stairway up. Let's quick save before we get too far up here. There's myconoids. Okay, these are going to be mushroom people. There's a bunch of mushroom stuff there. So that may be what they were fighting. Again, we want to clear this area first before going into anything new. Stay on the high ground just in case something breaks out. The mug. Okay, looks like we have more direction that way. How's our map looking? Okay, so this will connect back towards the storeroom. We don't know what this way is. And this... Oh, looks like the adamantine forge is that way. This looks like it's going to collapse. So we're going to have to be very careful. Dread Hollow. What is that? Hook Horror. Ooh. We're going to have to be very careful. Hook Horrors are very dangerous. They don't sound dangerous, but they are very, very dangerous.
First step is the hardest.
Res superiority die. Yep, that's what I was worried about.
Health. We're attracting too much attention. Can't afford to fail. Onward.
Come on, let's go.
Sorry, I'm trying to get everybody in the initiative order. Didn't realize it was going to do some weird stuff like that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
So if I get here... It's too heavy to shove, that's what I thought. Okay, but I can knock him prone. Or I can try to knock him prone. Let's try the daze then. That'll work. Okay, who is this? You, I believe... No, holy, because it's a demon. Could have... Okay, I was going to say, it should have weakness to that, but...
No time to waste.
Okay, your arrows help you out, so... Basically, I'm trying not to get too close to the edge because I don't want to get shoved off or knocked off. No, don't. I'm gonna say we're gonna miss this strike probably if we do that. And this should finish it. Okay.
Something about that tree. Almost like an invisible hand pulling me towards it.
Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. Hook horrors are known to be very nasty if they get the jump on you. Thankfully, it looked like we got the jump on it. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Said there was a balloon.
Grow heavy. Best to make camp.
We might need to take a short rest here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, there's a lot of blood and bones here. Either this is the hook horror's nest or there's something bigger. Okay, we can climb the tree. Probably should do. Yep, that's what I was expecting. Hey, it's Philro. That's the guy he was talking about. Okay, you... brace. Actually, can you just use... Oh, you can heal somebody with an arrow. That's interesting. Lightning. Take out Philro. Jump. We want Philro down first because we don't know what he has in store for us and we don't want to find out the hard way.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, Sacred Flame, because hook horrors count as devils, I believe, so they take...
Nothing will stand in my way. Try me.
Gotta be careful of the knockback. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. That's the kind of stuff we want to see right there. Nasty, go ahead and hit that. It's gonna slam us back. Ooh. Yep, see, that's what I was worried about. It has ways of making itself extra mobile. Okay, time to get in here and do some work. Half-eaten gnome. Okay. Gotta be careful, there's another hook horror over there. Seems to be making its way to us, but... Philro the Forgotten. Scribbled notes. Ice crystal. Oh, that's the second part of the staff. So we need one more part of the ice and we'll have an ice staff. That's another thing I love about these type of games is there are items that you actually have to assemble yourself, so you have to like really search to find each of the pieces. So, okay.
There's no time to waste. No time to
You... One more. Okay. Let's quick save, because we know there's another hook horror over there, but if we can get the jump on it, it might not be too bad. We want this balloon, though. Because if we... I think if we...
These flowers. What is this feeling?
Anti-magic field? Interesting. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
So if we can... Oh, there's another one down there. Okay, we got it. Anti-magic field, okay.
Can't afford any mistakes. Seems simple enough.
Wanna dance? Easy as.
Ready for anything. The end comes.
Okay. Don't knock us off. No, you're gonna call for your friend there.
Make way. Got this.
Can't get to him, so we'll just shoot at it. Wow. Oof. Oh, there's the tree bark.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
Okay. We'll do that in just a second.
Should mind my step.
Play this right, we might be able to, yeah, get well within range. Okay, who's first? Can you even... No, but it's fine, because you have a longbow. You jump here. Now, can you actually get in range? No, you can't. That's fine, because your longbow is magical, and that's the whole point. Critical hit. Nice. And lightning charges.
Some more blood.
Okay. But we don't want to go prone. There we go. Right there is fine. Okay, move. And then we'll just shoot.
Comes easy these days.
Jump right there. Tenacity. And then you can do this. Yep. That hurts a whole lot. Ooh, critical hit. Double critical hit.
My turn.
Okay. Now you close the distance. She should be able to... Let's go reckless attack. Why not? Yeah, heck yeah. And then she gets advantage. Because the reckless attack. Okay. Whew. Man. I was not expect... Well, it's the Underdark. I was expecting this, but...
Watching me. Wish I had a bag of holding.
What does anti-magic field do? Nullifies nearby magic.
Grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Wait, so does that mean if we put it on our fighters, then... Oh, cool, we found the Susar tree teleport symbol, so we can come back here if we want to. If we put it on our fighters and walk near a mage, does that mean they can't cast magic? Okay.
Action, not reaction.
My faith will guide me.
No.
Let's get going.
Okay, cool. Cleared that up.
No one stopped me yet. Always room for more.
Okay. F5. Okay, so there's big old poison thing that way.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yeah, so if okay. So if we're near a mage, okay, that could be some interesting strategy there.
And move.
If we're near somebody that
Gouges. Something's marking its territory.
yeah, hook orders.
Let's be careful.
We already figured that out. Alright, where are we at? Okay. And this, we know, leads to the mushroom area. Ah, yep, there they are.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign. She has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Focus on your parasite to connect with the Sovereign. I am a traveler seeking adventure. Seek understanding. Let's do insight. This might help us with a future roll.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
There we go. I sense your fear. I've come to aid.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious,
I'll help
but
him.
welcoming.
I have no problem with mushroom people.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Yeah, I'm good. We have no problem with them. I think we should maybe, before we do this, just in case things go south, I think what we're gonna do is let's go to the beach.
Creatures live in waters this dark.
Let's finish clearing down here first. Then we're gonna go to the blacksmith, see if we can put together the great sword. surprised. Oh, hello.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Barbarian intimidation. Oh, yeah. Back down or bleed. Oh, wow. What a colossal, terrible advantage roll. Do we have... We should have an inspiration, right? I think we have one. We have an inspiration? We don't.
Finish flapping that mouth of yours. Good. Let's make this quick.
Okay, well. Oh, it was a trap. Let's say we can't go. Oh, he just summoned a whole bunch of corpses. This is not good. Okay. Really? Oh, that was a light. I thought that was gonna explode. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we're probably gonna die here. She can't cast because we have anti-magic on. Yeah, this is not how we want this to go at all.
Karlak, it's go time.
We don't have any charges. Oh, there's also a silence bubble here. That makes sense too. Nice. Okay. Well, she can't do anything but attack, so might as well continue doing so.
Up.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Maybe we're not doing half bad. I mean, of course, we still have... those two to deal with, but... disadvantage because we're engaged. Thought so. Oh, are you coming down here too, or are you just... Ouch. Not enough movement? Okay, I guess I can't do that.
Yes.
Time to push my luck again.
Moved. This guy with the enrage and stuff is yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, like I said, we're probably going to die, but we'll try our best. Wow, that's the worst place to autosave. Thanks, game. Can't reach. Oh, because she's blinded, I think. Yeah, that's why she can't. Okay. I was wondering why she had to get so freaking close to things, but... That's 2 down. That's 3 down.
Need some oil over here. Got it.
How did you even get up there? And that's 4 down. Okay, well, definitely not the autosave. Okay. I think that's the first time we've officially, like, everyone's actually went down. Usually I load before then, but I think we would have had a chance if we were just not right in the middle of everything. That was a very, very particularly bad area to be in for us. And they got a surprise round, so...
Need to find a way forward.
To that noise.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
You've got to be kidding me.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing here?
Told you, hunting. Slave ran away, took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Maybe I could help?
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a Myconid circle. Slave's got herself some protection.
Don't know why you repeat.
Past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her. A bleeding heart, are you?
Okay.
Resurgence! Be conquered!
Okay, hold on. We're gonna reload. I didn't realize if we said we're not gonna help him that he was just immediately gonna turn on us. But okay. Yeah, this teleport put us in a very bad place. Well, at least we know what the mushroom people would want us to do. So we're gonna help them before they even ask us to help them. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Loads the auto save, not the quick save. Okay, so he's up there. Can we climb? Let's quick save here. Can we climb this without him noticing us? Also, we need to send these flowers to camp so we can stop having anti-magic field around us.
Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You know what we should do? We should go over here and have a short rest. That way when we take this fight, we can just... Because we should have still, yeah, one short rest. So let's go ahead and take a short rest. Perfect. Everybody's got health back. We've got a lot of our abilities back.
Looking ahead.
Good. All right, let's go take care of this now.
Prime spot for an ambush.
All right, time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path.
What? Gek! Got someone's...
Enemy is surprised. Haha! Turnabouts and fair play. So jump over here. Wow, really? 80% still missed?
Seems like the best way.
Oh, we can't shove him, but can trip him. I will trip you. There we go.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
On the move.
I am pain. I am torment. I am death.
You are dead.
Taking position.
Oh, we don't have any movements being in the fight.
Focus.
Okay. Wow. What a miss.
Hot in here.
Survival is all that matters.
You gonna keep concentrating on your invisibility, friend? Because you're all alone. We're just gonna wait. We know he's gonna get closer to us. Once he gets close enough, we'll just destroy him, so.
Taking position.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Let's go. Under their noses.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
We know he's somewhere down here. There he is. Oh, that's a terrible place for you to be. Nah, we're not gonna waste the sacred. We're guiding bolt on him. Fire.
This is my happy place.
There we go. Much better. See, when we get the jump on them, everything works out. Exterminator's Axe. Oh, wow. He had like an anti... small creatures, insects, and plants. What is this? Nullifies certain poisons. Interesting, okay.
No traps, please.
I knew we were going to be encumbered. Alright. Hold on. Inventory. Sort by type. Hit tab. No, don't equip that. Okay. Oof. Alright, let's quick save. That went a lot better. And that'll actually probably, we just finish the quest that I'm assuming the Sovereign would send us to do. Oh, there's a group of dangerous, you know, guys that we need you to go take care of, and then I can be like, oh yeah, that's done. You don't have to worry about that. But it does explain why all these people died, is because basically the mushroom, they use their defenses to send these guys into a spree, basically, and they just threw themselves off a cliff. Interesting. Where does this go? Reach the Adamantine Forge. Okay. And we know that's the tower right there that we can't get into. At least not yet. Did we already read this journal?
Let's see.
Yeah, okay. Grab this. Oh, not that way. This way. Okay. What time is it? Alright, we're doing alright on time. So we have multiple ways in multiple directions. But we can take the boat to the forge, which is very interesting. We still need to go to the blacksmiths to make a great sword with that bark.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
This is not the way we went before, but it should still work for what we want.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Okay. So what we should do, get everybody back.
No time to dally.
Firebolt. Mushroom enthusiast. Nice.
Your time has come.
I'll wait for that.
No time to
Load.
waste.
Go away. Okay, this is to the storehouse. Okay, so maybe these spores. Maybe these spores were the Sovereign talking to us. Now that we've kind of had that going for us, maybe that's what it is.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Yeah, I figured that was going to do something weird. Can we get away from that, please? Thank you.
What's next, I wonder?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Come on. Get rid of the weird spores.
Moving
you.
ahead.
Ooh, there's a sword up here. The Falar Alu. Let's save before we go grabbing magical items out of...
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Strength. Grab the sword with both hands. Consider what the right ritual might be. I'm not very good at this, but... Hey, we did it! So it doesn't matter what we got on that thing, they would nullify.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Get a few drops of blood on the stone. So this looks like an amazing sword. We might be able to replace our hammer.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Last rites of the Dark Dancer. Interesting. Falaralu. Performance and weapon enhancement. Okay, so... What is the melody? Ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering songs. It's a long sword. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, why does it do less damage? It's because it's a long sword. It's also a finesse long sword. Oh, that's interesting. Usually long swords are not finesse. So this is meant for... like a bard because of the extra performance. Interesting. So cool sword, not necessarily for us, but I love finding stuff like. Actually, we should read the. I keep forgetting this flavor text. text. The drow inscription on the blade appears to have been recently carved. Translate to, though I have to leave you, I will dance forever in Elistrai's light. Keep forgetting to read the flavor text on items. Okay.
More for me.
Okay, we know what's up here. Can't get too close, otherwise we get zapped.
Get back!
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Yeah, okay. Crushed body.
Inside?
Hey. The hell is that thing? Oh, it's the Minotaur.
What am I to do?
Still alive. So that's progress. Can't slow down.
I know there's two of them. We know there's two of them because we jumped down the hole and we got attacked by two of them. Yep, there they are. Alright.
Time to meet your maker.
Give you more AC since we're going to be up front. Myzel. You should... Hamstring. Goading. It gives us extra damage, that's why I'm trying to do some of this stuff. Okay, let's attack. Let's go ahead and use our action surge. Critical hit, nice. So basically, we're trying to get as much damage down on them before they come charging at us, which is exactly what this guy's going to do. Well, that was rude. Because you decided to be rude, I will be rude again.
Gods, it's hot in here. Aye, aye.
Alright. So he's gonna come running.
Strike hard, strike fast. Time to strike.
Alright, come on. Jesus Christ.
Much longer.
No, don't. Not that. Hit him with a laceration. There we go.
Still on my feet.
to this. Whew. Let's say there should be the pendant. Again, we fought them yesterday when we jumped down the hole, and then we died, and then something happened. I don't remember. But like one of the quick saves brought us back to the top of the hole, so I just decided that we'd come down here at a different point. Okay. Bone cap.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Yep, this is where, if you jump down where the spider is, this is where it lands you. Essence of night. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay. And we know up this way is the storeroom. Because we can see it on our map, basically. Can you give me the burlap sack, please? Thank you. Okay, nothing in there. Fine, fair enough. Well,
last much longer.
That could have gone better. Okay, and that's back to the storeroom. Okie dokie. So, we've pretty much cleared everywhere but this tower. Let's go back to the mushroom people and tell them that they have nothing to worry about, even though we are not ready for a fight. If something were to break out.
No hesitation.
And I think after we talk to the mushroom people and hopefully get a reward. Is everybody here? Okay, they are. Hopefully get a reward. What is this way? Oh yeah, there's this giant poison trap down here. And we're
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Attacking's the best defense.
okay. Now we just gotta wait for the fire to
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
dissipate.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, hopefully that doesn't tick off. We're not gonna quick save just in case that ticks off the mushroom people. But okay, more dye.
I'll take that.
Loth's candle. Okay, this must be special crystals. Or maybe they're special candles. of oil. Okay, interesting. Let's kind of walk around. Make sure we don't miss anything else. Okay, again, we're not going to quick save just in case the mushroom people get very mad that we just blew up their farm of mushrooms. Okay. Alright, it's auto-saving, so that's good.
What's up for discussion? Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
What are you doing down here?
Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
Must be something else. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Met him in a field, daily mushrooms. He died there.
Dead. Worthless old fool. He had one bleeding job.
Who is he to you?
Husband.
Oh.
80 sogging years together, and he leaves me in the lurch like this. I should have killed him myself.
So what are you really doing down here?
Noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Not no more, though.
Makes the mushroom so valuable.
I've yet met an ailment it couldn't help. Baldness, blindness, poison, piles, and best of all, it cures my dangerously underweight purse. I'll find my way out. No point hanging around this den of misery.
Can take one acorn truffle. That's interesting. Alright, we gotta go find the Sovereign.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask. Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I heard of Society of Brilliance.
We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long.
Maybe you can help us with that
My
tower.
colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Honestly, I kind of got lost down
Common
here.
phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with?
That's not your business.
Oh, forgive me. Being inquisitive is in my nature.
Never seen a hobgoblin like
Feeling
before.
is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Researching the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Anything interesting to trade?
I enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Okay, what do we got? Warrior's movement is unimpeded by difficult terrain. That's not bad. Scorching Ray. The Baneful. This weapon... Okay, so it's +1. On hit, possibly bane your target. Oh, it's a bow. Magic powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's Pact weapon. Oh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I really like that. Chance to bane your target if it's a... Okay. And that's why it says favored weapon. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Warrior gains charges. They also gain temporary hit points. We might be able to do some stuff with that. I think we should probably sell some stuff. Just to see how much we can make, and then make a decision on where we want to go from there. Okay, we've got 3. We could grab both the Lifebringer and the Sunwalker's Gift. Ooh, Magic Missile. Shoot an additional dart. Ooh, that would be really good if we were using anybody that had Magic Missile. But it gives them the spell Magic Missile. Magic Missile is a very good spell. It never misses. It never misses as long as you're in range. Unless they use shield. There is a caveat. If they use shield, none of it hits. But he's got some good stuff. He's got some good stuff. Like, the Sunwalker's thing, we have dark vision, so that's not really that big of a deal. We don't have any warlocks. Well, we have a warlock, but not one that's gonna do that. Unimpeded by difficult terrain. What boots is she wearing? She doesn't have any boots. Do these count as... So we could get these for her. They're quite expensive, but they don't count as... So it would say it was armor at the bottom. So, like... Okay, maybe these don't. But this would actually be really good for her, because that means she could move through unimpeded by difficult terrain. So I think that's a good buy. I kind of want to get the Lifebringer for her, because every time she fires her bow, she gets lightning charges. Or hits with her bow, she gets lightning charges, which would give her temporary HP. And she could stock temporary HP by using ranged. We'll think on that. We'll think on that. Let's go ahead and do this. Because now we can do that.
Very well.
Okay. Inventory. Okay, we need to sort because we have more stuff to sell, right? Okay, so first off, all the scrolls go in there. Okay, just making sure her AC doesn't drop. But now she's unimpeded by that stuff. Okay, so let's send that to camp. So her axe does what? When she has 50% or less, she does more damage. What does this do? Does damage to plants, insects, or small creatures? No, let's just send that to camp. What about this? No, short sword, send to camp. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Those all go into your bag. Drow-studded leather armor. Let's send that to camp. Rope summer. Send to camp. Send to camp. Okay. Just going through our books real quick before we into camp. Alright, let's sort by type again, and then have her talk to him.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discovery? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Okay.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Keep the staff of the Moon Maiden. Let's actually send that to camp, just in case we need it for something. Send that to camp as well. Cup of oil. Malachite, agate. This is very heavy, so give him that. See, we're missing one piece because there was 3 pieces. Maybe. We might be able to attach those 2 together. Okay, so we have 206 to do with... Okay, hold on. Skull, rope. Let's give him some of this extra stuff that we don't need. Is this a bottle? No, it's a grease bottle. Torch. 213. Kind of want to get this. But I think I'm going to go with that. Actually, let's just do both. Let's just do both.
Very well.
Okay. So, tab. You see, right now she just has a thing that gives her on dex saving throws, which isn't bad. But this gives her more combat prowess, basically. The wearer can see up to the dark. Movement speed. Throwing boost. Let's give that to her, why not? And then we'll do that. So that way we can see in the dark a bit better. Okay, so I think we're good there. Okay, is there a teleport here? There is a teleport here. Alright. So, let's continue on, see if we can find the Sovereign. Where's the Sovereign at?
What is the creature doing? The Sovereign's thick
Oh, there we go.
Stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
That's actually a really cool mushroom
Violent
design.
vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
Broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge.
Well, they're
It is
dealt with,
still in
because they
mourning.
jumped me twice.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Done and done.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Why did these Dwergar
Deep
attack?
purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbor a fugitive gnome? Admirable
The
of you.
Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Dwergar slain, the rod has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward.
Oh, okay. Guardian Gate?
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid dead.
This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Okay.
Do you see? Indulge one demand and it only breeds another.
Consider it done.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death and return.
Okay.
You'll have to belly this right. I should get a mask.
That's not what I wanted. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, what is this one? They said that they were holding... that they were guarding a refugee. And the person has... like a pair of boots that we know about. Can we get away from this, please? Before it explodes, thank you.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker.
Oh, interesting.
Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It shivers in understanding.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Dwegar are already dead.
I must see it for myself. Lead me to the rot. I wish to see it fester. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Interesting. Follower. Some allies may temporarily join you. You can directly control their movement and actions. Put follower's portrait. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so this is the spot. The Shadow of Mesobaranzan. Is that a helmet? It is. Shrouded in Shadow, class action. Become invisible. We may have to use this to sneak into the tower, but we still don't know how to shut off the things, so... Ray of blindness, ray of sickness, pale corpse. Flumph mating rituals. Icy metal. This is the last piece. Yes, we found all 3 pieces of the ice staff. Nice. Okay. So that means we can do this. Combine, and we get Morning Frost. Okay, right here. Very rare. Heart of Ice. When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals 1 additional cold damage. Dealing cold damage with a spell possibly inflicts chilled on the target. What does chilled do? Vulnerable to cold and resistant to fire. So you'll do consistently more cold damage. You get +1 weapon enhancement, which is fine. Ray of Frost, you get as part of it. It's an evocation cantrip. So basically, if you use this staff, you just get to blow people up with cold damage. That is amazing. I love cool items. That's why I love CRPGs. Okay, let's take these 3 things. We don't need the rotten carrot. Okay. So now we will quick save. What is this thing? Bliss spores. Until the next long rest. Okay. Show the dead Kiragar.
What? You come across a noble stock mushroom about.
Show me your wares.
Here.
Ah, here we go.
God,
She's got some
no, I've
wares.
earned it.
Sage, green, lemon, Okay, a healing amulet. Not bad. Ringmail armor 2, chain shirt 2, hide. Okay, so the basic stuff. Corrosive flail. What makes it corrosive? What is this last one? Corrosive strike. Ah, you can do acid damage and reduces their armor class by 2. Not bad. Okay. What do we got here? Hail of Thorns, Herbalist. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. That's cool. We should take a look at what everybody's got. She doesn't have any gloves, so we might give her the Herbalist gloves. She's got gloves, she's got gloves. Because, like, she does heal us, and curing poison with a heal is just free stuff. Ring of Jumping. Weapon attacks also deal acid damage. Okay. Scale mail. What is this? Elixir of Bloodlust. Okay, so... I think if we go... Okay, we definitely want... What does this do? It's a transmutation spell. It triples your jump, right? Yeah, okay. So we want these two. Oh, we have a... We can have that. These bows any good? No. Yeah, we definitely want these rings, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Barter. Okay. Why is the mushroom so important?
Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Okay. Okay, so we have Caustic Band. Let's give that to her. Give you the Ring of Throwing. Where'd that other... There it is. Ring of Jump. So that way we can cast Jump on ourselves and be able to jump further. Very helpful there. I don't think we need many of these books anymore, but... Okay. So let's go take this guy. I was gonna go back to the blacksmith, but let's take this guy to show him that we took care of the Duragar.
Fanfare is sung, the rot is cleansed. The tumor is excised. The Dwegar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
Eternal Spa, who gave you shelter?
Fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished.
We're gonna have to kill this guy.
I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, smooth mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
Make it worth my while.
Tune of division. Yours to sing. 3 scrolls in all. Keep your allies steady, and your foes fearful. Melodies of peace, even in war. A gift of Circle Glut.
If you're so eager for blood glut, let me give it to you.
Shall never again know home.
Okay. We weren't ready for a fight here, but that's fine. We've got some... She needs to heal herself. We don't have rage, but we can do fire.
So much for peace.
And
Circle's dead. So much for Circle Glut.
I'm not sure I know
Old
how
person
to
and blood.
eulogize a giant mushroom. Can we leave?
okay, we don't want the flesh. It's really it's really heavy for no good reason, but okay. Sort by type. Go ahead and send this to camp. I think we can send... okay, so there's tough letter that we need to keep. Grease bottle, alchemist fire, bomb. All of these need to go in here.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Examine the book. Add bonus of that. Cool. We hit it right on the nose.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand.
Oh no.
A secret to forging adamantine.
Charon's dwelled gnome, Melly's eyes. Wait. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed. 1 raw mithril ore and proper mold. Place the ore and the mold in the respective chambers. Pull the lever, lower the hammer, prepare the smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer to forge the product. So we're gonna keep that and that. That. Trying to figure out if there's any... Okay, let's keep that one. What is this? Keep that one. I'm trying to figure out what books we need to keep, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Okay, send to camp. Scrolls. Yeah, we could probably just put all the Revivify scrolls in there. Inventory. Sort by type. Alright, how are we looking? Alright. Oh, you got 31 gold on you. Let's go ahead and move that to where it's supposed to be. It tells you at the top what their gold is, so okay. So we're pretty drained on resources. Pretty tapped out. We know we could take this to the Adamantine Forge, but first we need to go to the Blighted Village.
Don't waste a step.
And in the Blighted Village, we need to go down here. This will take us to the blacksmith. Then we need to go to camp, and we need to grab a greatsword, I think. Okay, so go to camp. We have a reinforced greatsword, I believe, unless it's in our inventory still. It is in our inventory still. I had no reason to go to camp. Leave camp. Okay. So, now we have to turn this on. Melting furnace. This. Okay. What did that do? Oh, it made the furnace blue. Okay, it has to be a regular greatsword. Hopefully that stays.
What's hiding here?
I did not. I hate that I cannot do a double click to open it from the. Okay, that's armor. Okay, well that can go in there. Wait, where'd the backpack open up at? Okay, there we go. Great sword. Camp. Okay. Melting furnace. Not reinforced. Regular greatsword combined. There we go.
Furnace awaits an offering. Candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Sousa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Okay. Susor Greatsword. Oh. Silences on hit. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Send to camp. Alright, cool. That means we can just drop that. We don't need that. Well, we'll send it to camp too. It's reinforced. So... Okay, so there we go. We did the masterwork thing. So now I think it is finally time for us to go to camp. We need to figure out what item we want to give to our friend, because he's looking rough right now. Open. We'll go with that one.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Okay.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra.
Okay.
She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
That's a mistake. You would dare reduce goddess to their muse.
I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
That doesn't sound good. How exactly did you cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
Oh no.
He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then?
My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. The door bowed and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weed pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
The moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet.
Okay.
Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Yikes. Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Oh, it's fine. I can help you out.
A great relief.
You're not the only one that's got issues.
Indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down.
Like, yeah, he can explode, but we also have someone who has an infernal engine for a heart.
Hope, neither shall
Like,
I'll fight.
she might also explode.
As long as I can.
So,
even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
like, we have a weirdly high number of people that might just explode. I'm not sure why that is. Like, we have Halsin, who sometimes can't contain the bear. We have Gale, who might explode because of magic. We have Karlach, who might explode because of Infernal Engine. Like, out of everybody... Oh, well, we also have Shadowheart, who's tied to the Mistress of Shadow and Night and has an artifact that literally everyone is looking for. Lae'zel is literally, like, the most vanilla person in the group that we know of so far. She hasn't given up too much about herself, but, like, her whole deal is that she's a Gith and she's on Faerun, and it's weird. Yeah, Asterian's hunger, he's a vampire. That's kind of basic in comparison. But, oh yeah, we have Will with his deal with the demon that happens to know Karlach, like...
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Jesus Christ, man.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter
Y'all
of
need to
pride,
chill.
Not least for him.
I heard that son left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
What do you think the Drow want with your
I've
father?
been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father.
Menzo Baranzan. That's how you say that.
No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, the memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Fair enough. Anybody else got any revelations they want to drop on me while I'm trying to figure out how to get... Jesus Christ. How you doing, Karlach?
For your thoughts.
No? Okay. Well, I think she's on hold. What about you, Shadowheart? How are you doing? Now that you know, like, everybody under the sun wants your artifact.
All's well, I hope.
Of course, unless something's the matter.
I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked. I thought you were going to kiss me. I was almost sure of it.
Night meant a lot to me. There's more to come. You first. Perhaps we got carried away. I value your company, but not like that. It was a mistake. We should forget it ever happened.
I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. I thought you were going to kiss me. I wanted you to kiss me.
Oh, that's nice. So this is where we have to make the choice if this is the romance we want to move forward with. Like, I'll be honest, the two I'm most interested in are probably Shadowheart and Karlach. I feel like they both have a lot of like story to tell. Lae'zel seems like she's maybe holding a lot back, but maybe not. But I feel like if we turn her down here, that's that, right? I think we quell the romance here. So we have to make this choice now. So let's hopefully this doesn't stop it, but I have a feeling it will.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I suppose there's nothing more to be said on the matter. Thank you anyway, for your company.
Okay. They said basically we were locked into that choice.
Soldier.
Okay. But, okay. Now, can we take a long rest? Go to camp and end the day. Okay. So we could just do that now. I think we're good to take a long rest and everything. We don't really only have... Oh, that's camp supplies. I was like, why do we only have $2,000? That's not... We have 2,000 camp supplies. We have way too many camp supplies. Okay, long rest, because we only need 40. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go with a long rest. Because we really need to rest. Gale wants to talk to us again. What is it now, Gale?
Even in such fraught times as these, there's peace to be found in the stillness as evening draws in. I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion. Though far comfier surrounds. She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Talking about your cat?
By Garon's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one. They're brilliant creatures. Fine company for any self-respecting wizard.
She'd be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. And I've given her precious little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. Given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. She has a good heart. She'd recognize the same in your actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself to your efforts.
She must be very smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs.
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you.
An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds.
Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction.
But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey.
She's safer at home.
Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
So I remind you of your pet? How romantic. No, that's... What if she doesn't like me?
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that.
Wow, I don't like this option, but this is the only non-romance option I'm getting. Because it's like, do you like having your belly rubbed? Obviously, that's weird. She sounds great, but I was hoping I meant more to you than an animal companion. Ouch. Not as much as I talking about cats.
Not an animal lover.
I am an animal lover. We literally pet Scratch every time.
Your finer qualities are remarkably plentiful. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
There we go. I'm not interested in you, Gale, not in that way.
Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me. Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end. Go, enjoy your evening. Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest. And mine is gladdened to know I'll have the pleasure of your company again come morning.
Okay, anybody else got anything to say? Let's go check on Lizelle. She seems to be like... Also, we should probably talk to Halson. We haven't talked to him in a while.
Speak quickly.
So you were going to share your bunk with Asterion?
So I did, and he served his use. Most enthusiastically, I might add. I may even avail myself of his talents again, should he keep his fangs off my flesh.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like we could pursue something with her there. How you doing, Halson? We brought you down the party and haven't talked to you since.
Father's blessings to you.
How much do you know about the
I
parasite?
studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
How will the Grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
What about one of the others? Wrath, perhaps?
Wrath has promise, but he's not ready yet. The Grove needs experience and a strong hand. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Okay. Sounds like your Grove will be in good hands
Indeed.
then. What about the secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
I mean, we've already been there. This shadow curse you spoke of. Surely it can't be that
It's
bad.
had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Seems like you feel responsible for the shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Okay. You know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Okay. Is that why you went to Eridan? You thought he might find this route to Moonrise?
Then perhaps I could have done something about both the shadow curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band.
He said that before.
We didn't even get close.
How are you faring out here at camp?
Wonderfully.
If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here firsthand.
If there's anything I can do to make you less comfortable, let me know.
I'm sure something will come to me, given time.
Alright. So we got a little bit more on Halcyon there. Oh, we should talk to Volo to see if he's come up with a title for us.
Ah, my good... Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you.
Oh, okay. We asked him if he found anything about the parasite, and he looks like he's doing another examination.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep, just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times
Oh,
over.
Lord. I'd rather get a second
You
opinion.
won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Leave. I don't want to end up blinded.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
Okay. Hi, Scratch. We still don't know what's up with Scratch's necklace. Or collar. There's something magical about it, and it... Okay.
Copper for your thoughts? Old Rusty?
Anything new to say? Okay. So it doesn't look like we can do anything else there. I think we talked to everybody except Will, though he just dumped that we have to go save his dad, so... Alright, let's go to bed. Camp supplies. Alright. We've got... Potatoes are 3. We need 40. So... 10 would put us at 30. 15 would put us at what? 45, right? Honestly, we should probably use the heavy stuff. The stuff that's like... weighs a bajillion pounds. Forest. Alright. Okay, we're talking to
I
her.
promised I'd be back.
This is our guardian.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halcyon might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
So what should I be
Your
doing?
parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Oh.
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Okay.
You were lucky that Halcyon knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Okay. How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So who are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What's going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Okay. Alright, we got our long rest knocked out. Let's go ahead and leave camp. Let's do our save. New save. Actually, hold on. Before we save, let's teleport to the Underdark Beach. Because the next place we're going to go, I think, should be the Forge. Because it looks like we've cleared everywhere else down here. I do want to check something before we. Can we get out of this menu, please? Thank you. Let's make a save. New save. Call it to the Forge. Save. Alright, where is the boat from here? Alright, now if we click on this boat, does it take us there or does it give us that same warning?
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Okay, so it didn't give us that same warning that it did before, where it said, are you sure you want to do this? It'll take you to, like, the next chapter or whatever. Or you have unfinished business you need to handle.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Intimidation in the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. Athletics, push the Turgar in the water. I think this would be hilarious. We're gonna do it. Why not? Why not? Push him in the water. Probably gonna fail. Start a fight. Yep, there it is. There's the failure. But we do have inspiration. We should have like 3 of it, I think. 2. Okay. Let's try again. We get a +6 here, so there we go. Can we make this jump? Looks like we could, but no, not this.
Stay focused.
Wow, that sucked. This time... Oh, hold on. There we go. Let's say he's gonna throw some stuff, ain't he? Oof! That was some... mind mastery? I don't like the sound of that. We might not be ready for these guys. These guys are pretty tanky.
That was easy these days.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Piece of footwork. Oh. Interesting. Yep, figured she was gonna go down. Yikes. It's not, well... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Get her back up. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh, these guys... They keep trying to push me off the boat. That's hilarious. Alright.
Where do I go from here?
Bye. Critical miss, really? Invisible, nice. Okay. So wait, could we just... No, because I don't want to lose the loot.
Open up. Survival is all that matters.
Oh, nice. He has Misty Step. I was like, how is he going to get away from us? Misty Step, that's how he can die. Are these two dead? No, they're just unconscious.
Something good here, I hope.
What is that? Great club.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Just took a long rest. And then that's how we get. Okay, well I guess we're gonna have to blow one of our short rests here. Because there's no.
I'm ready.
Indolence breeds madness.
There's no way we would have got all that health back without using a whole bunch of resources, so.
Still breathing.
Alright. Quick save. Jesus. That was not what I was expecting out of that fight. Given the fight that we had earlier with those guys.
The craft is ready to sail.
Continue your journey across the lake. Well, I think we've made it to the forge. Interesting.
Weapon up ready, lads. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
Not in the mood for another fight, believe it or not. Can we play nice?
I'm a true soul and you will treat me with respect.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Did you say you keep slaves here?
Mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
I've got no use for slavers, including you.
Work through it, Zharg. Now pay up. Don't got all day.
I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Okay.
Free the drow, take his head, get out of here in one piece. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Don't forget the gnomes. I'm not leaving them with their captors.
Okay. Interesting. She didn't want to fight, but she just explained 2 instances where we're probably going to have to fight our way out of here. Okay.
Have to keep going.
So we have a waypoint. Let's do a save here. And we'll call this one Grimforge, which is what it's called apparently. Alright, and with that, it's a lovely, lovely save. That is unfortunately where we are going to call it a stream. Thank you so much for